So close to first. Oh, you shouldn't have said it. You should have just taken it. That's okay. Pedro, welcome in. Hello. DB9, welcome. Pagorli, welcome in. Congrats on first. That just cracked me up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still getting set up here, but I just I had to acknowledge that. That was hilarious. All right. I was gonna put music on and and post in Discord. Oh no. Kaiser, welcome in. Hi, handsome. Oh, it's Carrot. She likes the laughing and she wants to rub her eye boogers on my arms. That's nice. Thank you, Carrot Cake. You're so sweet. Heard the signs and joined your stream. The signs. You heard the signs. What does this mean? Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Told you yesterday. Like, you saw the symbol I put in the sky? Turn point. Welcome in. Carrot, stop lathering the floor. Rodrigo, welcome. Hello, lovely lad. I always see in the chat of other streamers. That's fair. That's fair. I did tell Mr. D-Boy I was about to stream so that he could raid. Never used to tune in. Well, you're here now. I'm starting a little early because D-Boy was looking for someone to raid, and I was like, I'm ready. I could just go live. But yeah, let me get the music to a good volume. And message on Discord. I don't have an auto messenger. I should probably set one up. I'm live and we are Devin. Can I add in a GIF here? I would really like to. No. I can't find it. Whatever. There's a thing on Letterkenny where there's like a guy named Devin, and like he's friends with all like the burnouts, and they're all like Devin. Like I can't do it, but I was trying to find that. Mr. D, more formerly known as Mr. _ D-Boy. It's so confusing. Fuel, you low in that. Welcome in. Jif. Who doesn't want peanut butter? Tell me one time you didn't want peanut butter. Could go for some. I almost had peanut butter toast, but I was like, I can't eat peanut butter toast on stream. It's too crunchy. But that's more of a toast problem than a peanut butter problem. Anyway, I digress. So I have a lot to do today. Y'all. Folks, we have a lot. I'm putting the onus on the group. We have a lot to do today. Cody, oh my god, missing the funny farm. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. Welcome. You have been missing the funny farm. We've been missing you. So I'm not gonna say I fucked up, but I published a build over my lunch break eagerly because there were some improvements in it, and I was playing like on my second monitor while I was at work this morning, and I was like, I just want those fixes in. So I pushed a build and there were bugs in it. Mungo, welcome in. Hello. You done goofed. I did. I have to fix the crap I did this morning. Neighbors kept waking me up through the night again, so it's not with it. I wrote, I then to story instead of inventory. I knew what you meant though. That's just what I found. I have, okay, like my biggest one that I'm like, oh no. In the inventory, the scroll wheel doesn't work anymore. You can still like WASD to scroll, but the scroll wheel doesn't scroll. Because I made it so the scroll container no longer catches the input. Because I wanted there to be a button back here that reads when I'm right clicking. Accessibility police are on the way. Oh god. Also fell asleep and slept through when I was supposed to go to a job interview. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's really bad. Okay. That's more than just a minor annoyance. That's really fucking bad. Oh, I have to be shameless in my plugs. Hold on. I just begging people. Putting out my cup and begging. Please review demo, please. Boop. Pinned. Forever. We're almost at 10 reviews, which is so exciting. Almost at 10. We're up to, I think 8 now. And I didn't mean to, but I had Mr. D-Boy play my demo today for 5 hours on his stream. It wasn't on purpose. It said the redeem was for a 20-minute. He'll try the game and he'll review it, give feedback. And I got a lot of feedback. I got a lot of good notes. I got some notes where it was like, I don't know exactly what I want to do with this feedback, but I hear you kind of notes. Because like a lot of people want automation. And I get that. I totally like automation games, but like I think it kind of takes away from what makes the game peaceful and like tranquil, but maybe that's a cope, I don't know. 5 hours pretty solid demo playtime. Yeah, 5 hours. He finished the collection, which is like completing the demo. I cheated, that's why I have all these. He bought every plot. And yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. I've made 6 of 7 complaints to the environmental health about them in the last year alone. 6 or 7. 6, 7, everybody. 6, 7. I hear that means something funny, but I don't understand what the kids are saying. I got some good ideas, though, for things to fix. Unrelated. And this is actually just like a run-through I was doing, where I'm almost done. Or did I already finish? Yeah, I already finished, and now I'm just grinding away. Which is so funny. This is actually the exact setup D-Boy had at the end, but this is just how I played it. I'm going to turn down the sound effect, because I feel like it's kind of loud. I'll just do the whole game. There we go. I'm with it. I'm hip. Daka 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 daka. I am not with it, nor am I hip. I have some cool news, though. Okay, well, this is my to-do list. This isn't the cool news. This is the, oh, God, we gotta fix stuff. But I do have cool news, too. I did a trade with Mr. D-Boy for emails of YouTubers and streamers. And so I have, like, I got, like, hundreds of new ones. I only had a couple, but, like, still, hundreds. I sent a mass email this morning that was, like, you know, just saying, like, not a key, but just like, hey, I have a demo of this game. This is what it's about, in, like, a sentence. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. How unexpected. Raiders, hello. You got me. Welcome. Am I muted? I can't even tell. Oh my goodness. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Mr. D-Boy. Well, kind of. We were talking about you like a minute ago. And then I was talking about my email to all the... I'm going to close my own stream. I was part of that raid. I was talking about my email to all the content creators and the good news I got from it. But now you're here. So how was your stream, Mr. D-Boy? What did you get up to? Those are some good emotes. Welcome in. He played an addictive game all day. Oh no, that's terrible. I hate when a game's so good. Or like so like Skinner boxing so you can't stop. I thought you were gonna play for 20 minutes. I just wanted you to like one of those life ruiners. Yeah, it's a life ruining game for sure, for sure. You guys, if anyone doesn't know, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working at Godot, and I actually have a new game on Steam, and the demo went live like last Friday, so it's only been a couple days, and I'm trying to get up to 10 reviews on Steam. Let's see where we're at now. And there's a link to it pinned at the top of the chat if you want to take a look. You know what you're doing? I really didn't think you'd do that. I really did not. But we're up to 8 reviews on Steam. I can zoom in. Enhance. 8 user reviews, all positive. Needs more user reviews to generate a score. So you can see them at the bottom. You can see what people are saying. Yes, this one's Coda. Be nice. But the reason I need the reviews, I can explain. And I can also show you how to do it if you don't know. If we go browse, store home. In fact, let's do this in a incognito window. So it doesn't know. It doesn't know my preferences. We go down to the bottom, you can say free games. And then there should be a subcategory. Maybe it's not this actually. If you go to trending free, yeah, see demos. I really wish it would stop giving me pop-ups. Under demos, reject. You can see some have review scores like very positive, 86 user reviews. That's incredible. And this doesn't have anything. Do you have controller support yet? Not yet. Meta, welcome in. Not yet. Also, Latrome, welcome in. Hello, Ginger Cat, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't acknowledging you. You all. I might rate a review in the morning. Please do. We're working on controller support. I think that's going to be something... Oh, this looks interesting. Anyway, that looks really interesting. That just came onto Steam. Okay, I want that. The sorting here is based on like who's been looking at it, how many people have played it. It's not just reviews, but it helps to have reviews. And if you filter to certain categories, like if we go to subgenre idler, no, maybe not idler. I think that one's too big. If we just go to it was here before. Simulation. Farming sim. Look at that. I'm 4th. Farming sim. Check the Linux version. Please do. Growling Octopus, welcome in. 7 stream streak. That's like a week. It's more than a week when it's my streams because I don't stream that much. I want to leave a review, but it doesn't take my playtest time into account, so I'll look funny saying it's addictive with 20 minutes playtime. That's fair. Please do it anyway. That's me. That's my game. I'm 4th. for farming sim demos on new and trending right now. What's the default viewport width height for the project? What's the value you're setting it to via code? 3 stream streak, nice one, Meta. So the default is kind of small. Kind of small, and I regret it. I made a note about it. It's 1152 by 648. So that's like the default that it opens to. You can make it full screen, you can resize it, and if you stretch it, it scales. How to put a review again? V Square, welcome in. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Welcome to my watch. Thank you. I'm a little early, I'm like an hour early. So yeah, it's a bit small, but I made the assets for this size. So making the default bigger isn't going to fix the resolution when it gets scaled up. And I made a note. I have a list of lessons learned for next time and for going through and doing a post-mortem. And one of them is about making the game start at a bigger resolution. Let me open Steam and I'll show you how to leave a review. So, this is in the demo page. You can tell because it's demo, although I guess we're in the library. So click learn more to jump to the demo, or click the link I posted in the chat. And it says I played for 4.7 hours because I've been playing it like this morning. I'll listen checking it twice. No, I'm not checking it all. I'm just going to come back at the end and check it. So then it should say here, write a review for the demo. And then you'd be like, something nice. And then yes. And then that's it. And post a review. But I'm not going to review my own game. That feels unfair. That feels dishonest. And I don't want that coming back to me. Bread Factory Games, that's right. That's my studio's name. It's even on my sweater. It's embroidered on my sweater. It's because I like bread and I like automation games. I did already take a screenshot of me being 4th. This is easier than the itch version? What do you mean? Dropping deluxe boyfriend... Oh, Bread Factory merch to celebrate the launch. I was thinking about it. Oh, that's a thing. It's more fluid. Oh, good, good. It does save the Windows side in Steam Cloud. Yeah, it's one of the things that gets saved. Brainoid, welcome in. Okay, so here's another thing. I'm gonna just mute so you guys pay attention to me more. Last week or over the weekend, I said if I sold a certain number of copies that I would shave my hair off on stream. But the response from chat seemed like people don't want me to do that. And I am trying to incentivize people to help me sell the game, not disincentivize them from helping me because they want me to keep my hair. So I was thinking of a different thing I could do that might be something that chat actually wants to have happen. Shave hair instead. I actually do shave hair sometimes. It's a mess and I don't wear clothes when I do it because it's such a mess. So I'm not going to do that on stream. Cosplay stream. Well, okay, so here's what I was thinking. I have 2 ideas. The first one is that I would host a game jam and any entries will get a guaranteed 30 minutes of playtime by me if there's that much content in their game jam entry. So it would be like you'd get like 2 weeks to make an entry and then you'll get airtime and I'll play it. I don't know if that's something people want, but that was one idea. And then another idea was that I design some new Bread Factory merch and I do a giveaway again to celebrate. So I'm thinking this time I'll actually sell, like post it for sale too, but also doing a giveaway of like sweaters and t-shirts and stuff could be a cool way to do it. AI, welcome in. Where is this? is the one game. The one game. Do you mean Hexery? Naked D-Boy stream win. Good idea for Mr. D-Boy to push his game too. Wait, what? Sure, that would have worked. You're saying what to me being undressed when I shave my dog? The hair gets everywhere, and then I just jump in the shower with her and clean her up and clean myself up, and then it's done. The one you always streamed. I've switched games many times over the course of me streaming, but Hexery is on a shelf while I'm making a small game because my brain isn't fully recovered from pneumonia, and I can't handle the 3D multiplayer code that I wrote a couple weeks ago. Jam winners get signed merch. Is that something people would want? That's kind of my question. You don't want to see my one ab. I have negative abs. I just have ripples, so no one wants to see that. I dye my hair in the nude because it's easier to get purple off my skin than on my clothes. Exactly. Only one flower type in the demo? What? There's 60 flowers in the demo. Can you put this on a shelf? No, because I already have a release date on Steam, and we're almost done with it. Oh, that's only one starter seed. So once you've purchased the daisies, you grow that a few times till it mutates and progress the tree through the daisy chain. So yeah, I can show you. They mutate, exactly. So you start in the shop with just the daisies, and it mutates into everything that's not under the pink cloud. So the pink cloud is the limit of what's available. And then the full game will give you more things in the shop, more starters, and then obviously there's like a lot more flowers back here. Maybe not as many more as there should be. But my plan is finish the game, you know, and if it feels like it's not enough, then I'm open to doing another route somewhere out and extending the side. But this game might need a tutorial. Yeah, that's on my to-do list. That's what I was hoping to do today, actually. But I got all these bug reports that I gotta fix now. Some coding guy, welcome in. Finish the game. Isn't it the indie way to start something else first? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make a tutorial. The plan was to do it today, but I gotta fix stuff first. So yeah, the first thing is, the inventory scroll doesn't work, and I have an idea for how to fix it that'll be easiest. Nuna, welcome in. I have an idea. When you're playing the game, you could randomly receive a packet of seeds from an admirer of your garden. You may allow people to put their names as the source of the seed packet. It would be picked randomly, and it would make you feel that you're not alone in the world taking care of your garden. How would that teach people? Especially for the collection mutation part. Yeah, that's the only part that I was gonna teach collection, and I was gonna teach harvesting to progress the collection. Twitch chat integration. That's funny. Yeah. So like I was gonna start it with you have one flower already collected in your collection, and then the first thing is a voice and also like a dialogue box would pop up that we can translate and say, take this out of your collection, harvest the seeds, and it will grow into like a whole something of flowers. So it teaches you, hey, This is storage. You can take stuff out. You can harvest seeds from it. That's a lot of achievements. Wait, what is? Not talking about the tutorial part, just the rewards thing for the community. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know though. I'll think about it. Pingar, yes. I'll make a note of that. I think it's a cute idea. I'm just worried it might kind of break the progression if it's a random seed. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the maybe do. Random gift seeds from real people's names. Put it here. Yeah. No, I would do like real people names. I'm not gonna do like y'all's gross handles. We're not doing that. 15 achievements is Pog though. Oh, I see. Yeah, D-Boy was telling me to take some out, and I think he's right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. I didn't realize he went in and he was able to show the achievements that he hadn't gotten. I thought if you mark them as hidden, they're hidden, but he... Oh. Oh. What? I want to see it in my library, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know you could expose them. The item in the shop is random, right? The item in the shop, there's multiple. There's ones that are fixed, and then there's ones that are random. Yeah, I didn't know you could do this, and I will just remove them if that's the case. 6767. No. So it's random, but you don't get the seed packet with the random. You just get the option to buy it. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take these out because it's too much. You can't unclick them. And I don't want people to grind. That's why they're hidden, because I was hoping people just wouldn't see and then they just leave it if they don't know what it is. But yeah. Okay. I had news, you guys. You keep distracting me with your love and your friendship and your encouragement and your ideas and your raids. Okay. So I emailed out like hundreds of people this morning just to be like a generic, like, hi, I released a game demo and this is a 1-sentence description of it and I would love it if you checked it out. And then like, also I'm gonna send you a key to the full game once it's ready and what's like a good amount of time for that. And then like just sent that out and like a picture of the game, of the capsule. And 2 people already from this morning replied and said that they really were looking forward to it and that they wanted keys, or they wanted a key when the full game's ready. And one of them had a lot of YouTube subs. So I'm like really excited and I'm nervous, but like I'm excited. I don't know. I didn't expect such positivity. So like I thought no one would respond to the email. Do we get names? Do you want the names? That's why I spent a week playing the playtest. For the achievements? Wait. Did I miss something? I'm achievement hunter. Oh, yes. They're gonna look what they are missing because they want 100%. Yeah, I didn't know that they could see it. I thought they'd just not know and eventually give up. You stole Mungo from me. Yeah, Mungo's mine now. We like hang out in lo-fi channels together. It's like we're buddies now. Okay, so the two YouTubers are Mayo Indies, which is a Spanish streamer, and then Cora Mora, who's an English streamer, or like a English speaking streamer. I don't know where they're from. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I forgot I wasn't sharing my screen. One of them is Kevin for show. I haven't messaged Kevin yet. I separated him out because I'm gonna write him a personal email. I was actually like writing it in my head last night. Coda thinks it's funny, so probably gonna go through that. I might even do that on stream. Cause like, yeah, the one to Kevin's like so personal. Like, for sure. Enjoying trying to buy plots I can't afford, so the noise sounds like bed springs. Oh, yeah, the noise is new. And Kevin does this thing in his videos sometimes, like very rarely, but sometimes he'll share emails that he thinks are funny, like on his stream, like funny, like usually laughing at the person that sent it. So I'm gonna say it like the end of the email. I was thinking like, P.S. I'm a native English speaker, just very awkward, so feel free to show people my email. Like something like that. I just added the sound over lunch. This was part of what was supposed to be a fix and ended up breaking stuff. Also, I had messages from the community that I hadn't seen before that I need to look at because I feel very bad. Yeah, save data lost. Since the game has autosaves itself, however, after a period of time playing and open the playtest, I found I just lost all my save files and I have to start the game from the start. It hurts. So I want to reply and I want to do something about this because I feel so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. I've been seeing some issues with the save since moving to a multi-save system and sharing saves with the demo over Steam Cloud. I think all the issues have been addressed now. I think all the issues will be resolved in release 0.26, which is the next one. Madness, hello, welcome in. I'm replying to a message on a discussion board for my game. And then we got some dev to do to fix some bugs. We're bug hunting, bug fixing, really. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote this whole thing of like, it will take the save, because I changed how the save structure is. So it took from where it used to be, if it's there, and it brings it into the new directory system if it wasn't there before. But if you switch between the demo and the playtest back and forth, especially, Steam Cloud will overwrite your data. And that's really bad. Torque, I don't think I said welcome to you specifically earlier. Welcome in. Hello. We're getting that Pengar. I think all the issues will be resolved in release version 0.260. Again, I am so sorry. Okay, and then the other one. Could you add the ability to plant a seed in the first available spot on right click? They don't share app ID, but they share the location of the save file. Justice, welcome in. I soft locked myself because I only bought plots instead of seeds and now I'm broke. The weeds will grow in. If you leave the plots for a minute, they start to grow and then you can sell the weeds and get money for seeds. So you can't get locked. There's no lose condition in the game. Yeah, thank God for weeds. Exactly. I can see people enjoying this, but it's not fully my type of game. It is peaceful and easy to play. We'll leave a good review though. It reminds me of like Plants vs. Zombies, waiting for them to grow. Sims like, thank you so much. Yeah, I understand it's not for everyone. And I hope that people, like, I'm going to leave up the demo forever. Even like in 10 years, there'll still be a demo that's just so people can try it, because I know it's not for everyone. And for the people that won't like the game demo, they're not going to like the full game. Yeah, I'm not trying to make a game that's for everyone. I feel like that's an impossible task. And I'd rather just make a game that satisfies my brain and like see how it goes. Exactly. Dandelions will eventually show up in empty plots. So there is a thing in Steam with the cloud save setup that I didn't fill out because I didn't think I needed it since they're sharing directories. But I'm going to investigate if it's something I do need to do. But how do I respond to this? Can you add the ability to plant a seed in the first available spot on right click? I feel like we could. Thought you were making the game for me. I'm not V Square. Nope. That's an interesting idea. I will add it to my stretch goals after to consider. I don't want to make it sound like I'm not even considering it yet. I'll add it to my stretch goals list for after I finish handling bugs and adding core features. Viewers sad, very sad. Straight up rejection. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, this is my game. It's for me. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. My favorite finance streamer. That's right. The way to financial success is to say no to the customer and make it clear that you don't care what they think and hope for the best. All right. Could you have the ability to plant a seed in the first available spot on right click? It's an interesting idea. I'll add to my stretch goals list after I finish handling bugs, adding core features. As I will have to think about the best way to handle animations for that. Some twisted captain. I put my sweater on and now I'm regretting it. I feel so sweaty. I was cold. And now I'm sweaty. I'm gonna rename this column back to stretch goals. Did you guys notice the flowers in the background? The tulips? The tulips? Coda got those for me. Because we've been married for 8 years as of yesterday. Playing the game now, I have one suggestion. Can you mark flowers with new in inventory that are collected first time? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, The reason I'm like hesitating is because I do this trick with the visuals where I refresh the inventory page every time you like sell something out of your inventory. And so I'm just thinking, how could I get that to stay until it's manually scene changed? Barzanoki, welcome in. Very cute flowers, thank you. Zombie, welcome. If it isn't Miss I have a demo out now. You got me. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna add that to the stretch goals as well. Add marker for new flowers in inventory. First time entering inventory after harvesting them. Need to consider how I do this with auto refreshing inventory. Auto refreshing. I'm just gonna put this in the description. Hadokinen, welcome in. An unscheduled appearance. Yeah, I'm early. It's Tuesday. Did the flowers grow out of the screen and settle in the background? No. I guess when Coda goes to the dog park, which he took the dogs to yesterday, there's this like house that's kind of like a farm, and they have a garden where you can like pick your own flowers and just switch them some money for it. So he saw it and was like, that's kind of timely because it's our anniversary, and got me some and put them in water for me when he got home. I am proper. Welcome in. Hi there. Good to see you too. Welcome. I'm North Dorset. 3 hours. What? Oh, you're just saying where you live. Okay. Plans to make it for iPad. My mom has a flower garden. She uses only iPad. Does she have a phone? Because I'm planning on putting it on mobile, but it would probably work on iPad too. Sounds like he stole flowers. No, he showed me a picture. Because I was like, did you steal someone's flowers? How did you get these? But no, he showed me a picture of like the thing with the sign that was like, you know, here's our swish. David, welcome in. Hello. It does sound like he stole them though. My plan is after I release on Steam, maybe like a month later, I'll do Android and iOS release. Yeah, Swish is a mobile payment system. Exactly. It's kind of like a Venmo, where you just need a phone number and then you can send people 3 strings shake. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. Welcome. Welcome to your 3rd ever stream. Just docked myself to the 100 square miles. It's okay. Everyone here might already know I live in Lund. So I think that's kind of a small place. Android release would be nice. Yeah. No, Lund. I don't know how you want to say it. I think this is a great game for mobile. And I have the controls almost all set up already. I'll be able to play Addictive Flower game on my phone too. Yeah, it's great on the toilet. And I will need playtesters probably for mobile. I do have an iPhone because my work gave me one. So maybe I'm good on that front. But it'd still be nice. Nice to have testers. I play it on my itch page because, you know, the game is also on itch. And I gave it the demos on itch. I gave it touch controls so you can open it in full screen on your phone and play it. Why do you need a phone from work? I don't. But they gave it to me and it's an iPhone and I would never have asked for an iPhone. I can play test from toilet. Yes, you can. I have a book called 52 Things to Read on the Toilet. Nice. We had a shelf, like a built-in wooden shelf next to the toilet in our downstairs bathroom at my mom's house. And one of the books on it was like 100 bullshit jobs and how to get them. And each one was like a page-long description. It's pretty funny. Can you give them my CV and a good word? Wait. Oh. My work? You want to come work with me? We are accelerating particles, if you dig. And it's in Lund, so you'd have to move. She needs a phone from work because she's a spy. A spy. Yeah, they give me a different phone every day. And it just like immediately rings when it's handed to me because it senses my bio indicators, and then they tell me my mission on the phone, and then the phone explodes if I don't throw it fast enough. It will kill me. You get a red ring reading them. Oh, gross. Okay, this is done. I made notes. I guess one more thing is investigate Steam Cloud Save. I also have a suspicion of a bug. Nosmo6, welcome in. ESS, not Max 4. Or 9? No, 4. It's right by there. They're right next to each other. It would be cool, I guess. It would be cool. That's too high stress for me. Well, you don't have to, like, personally accelerate the particle. You just have to, like, you know, space out the accelerator so that it hits at the right frequency at the exact right position based on, like, you know, physics math. Nice freaking demo. Dream job. Oh, it's your dream job. Oh, that's so nice. Well, come here. Come get it. They're hiring. And they pay for moving, I think. And help with the migration stuff. I'm from the US and I work there. Chromesia, welcome in. You somehow managed to put a smell mechanic in a game. That's so cool. How's it going? So the smelling technology is a little behind. So my way of doing this is that once you've played the game, you can send me a letter in the mail with the flowers that you've collected, and I will ship you a physical copy of those flowers so that you can smell them. I miss the old days when HQ would just send us a paper that would combust. I know. Things changed. When it hit the fan, my desk would almost clap. Wait, what? Old app support job. They gave me 4 pagers, 2 mobiles to have a monitor. To have to monitor. Ugh. Oh, that's what's too high stress. I'm reading the chat all backwards. Put the particles in a basket and run as fast as you can with Yeah, that was the interview. They were just like having me do sprints and timing me. Nice to have a tree diagram of which to collect. Still too, and not the map design, maybe. I mean, the map is a tree. Miss Cake detected. Yeah, she was trying to get my attention. You don't have to accelerate them manually. You just need to shout on the sideline to motivate them. Exactly. Make sure the coffee's fresh. There's eponymous flowers we need to smell. I don't know the meaning of the word, but welcome in. How do you make a physical copy of a flower? Just the same way you do it in the game. You take the seeds, you put it in some dirt, you wait, and then you harvest them. I don't know of another way to do it. I don't know. Let's solve a bug, you guys. This one's gonna be easy. This one's gonna be easy too. Let's do this one first, because it's more important. They're both easy, but that one's more important. Okay, so we'll just say on input hint changed. Or no. This is the wrong script, and I'm a silly goose. There we go. I was like, where is it? No, it's if event is input event mouse button. And mouse mode. Mouse filter? No, that's not gonna work. Because it's not actually... Now my monitor's full of seeds. Need further instructions. No. Coming back to the mines. Good seeing ya. I'm so sorry, Cody. We'll get you free of that place someday. And they won't get any more of your time. I don't know of a good way to do this then. I was thinking the mouse was ignoring, but it seems like it's not. Oh, it is ignored. Oh, okay. If mouse filter is mouse filter ignore, if event is input event mouse button. No, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work because it will break on mobile. We're not gonna do this. Yesterday, a massive thing happened in my state. What happened? What happened? Hopefully something good. We need some good news. Okay, a new plan. Extend script, drop held button. Pressed, extended. So instead of having logic in the parent for this button, we're going to put it on the button itself so we can make copies of it. And inside the scroll box, we're going to this here. And this is not going to ignore. And then we're going to do the same, the seed box. And this is not going to ignore. So the idea here is that the scroll will catch the mouse, but there'll be another button inside the scroll. Can you stop being so chilled and relaxing while I'm attempting to make a horror game? Head zombie decay. I'm sorry. Alright, scroll works. Like, I'm trying to click where it's not. Yeah, okay, so this works. I'm sorry. Am I being too relaxing? Am I being too comfortable? It makes you feel better. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I'm just, you know, low energy, so it seems like I'm chill. But we have ads starting in 5 minutes. I might start them early because I need to pee and I'm covered in sweat. I am so sweaty, but I think we did something cool here. We need to do this first though. To version 0.25. Version 0.25. There are only 2 parties that have been running my state for 50 years, and yesterday we had this election result. And a new party, a brand new, just 2-year-old party, dethroned their existing ruling party and their own constituency, came into power and broke the 50-year legacy. That's awesome. Yeah, 2-party systems are so bad for democracy. That's really cool to hear. Dang. Wish the US figured that out. My monsters are sleeping. You're gonna straight up copy Jackie and make cozy fireside thing with your game characters? Oh, from this morning? I thought about it. I really did. I don't want to copy exactly, but just like, just the snowy, woodsy, cozy vibes made me feel like I want to make a game, like a winter game soon. And maybe that should be my next thing. I have like the prototype I want to make for the bonsai game, but now I'm like, should I make something more like being in the winter woods? Yeah, your reindeer game is a good example of it. US is a democracy. What a funny joke. Pretty, and a comedian. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. It isn't Jackie's unique idea, though. I mean, I literally saw it this morning in Jackie's stream and commented on it. But, so I think that's what Zombie's alluding to. Because, yeah, that was so cute. I love that. I don't want to do it as, like, a starting soon screen, though. I, like, want to legit make a game like that. Alright. Fixes. Inventory scrolling. My plan is to fix the bugs that we know of. If there's time at the end of stream, after I fix all the bugs, what I want to do is play through my game like a jerk. Just because I feel like I don't do enough of playing the game in ways other than how I would play it. And then I see other people play it in different ways, and I'm like, that's not what I meant. And then I'm like, yeah, if you play it that way, it's going to be bad in these ways. And, like, it's because I just don't really think about it. And I need to, like, get out of that rut and play more like a freak. So that's something I'm hoping to do today if there's time. Jackie doesn't like me. As I said, Nickelback is better than Coldplay. What a thing to have an opinion on. They're going to go eat. Have a good eat. Burning to death is better than freezing to death. Yeah. You're having fun the wrong way. Exactly. I won't allow it. Only the queen's way. Okay, we got a thing done. Fix the scroll. Hold click in inventory repeats sound effect with no action. Yeah, it does. It does do that. On press extended, it plays plant move. And then I think it also double press extended. Like, why? Oh, no, that's double tap. I shouldn't do it like this. This is a risk waiting to happen. We have 20 seconds. And then I go to the toilet. People are really happy about the selection. It's quite a celebration. People got the change they wanted. That's so nice. That is so nice to hear. Yeah, we need change. Okay, we're going into ads. I'm gonna BRB. We got some big bugs ahead of us. I have to feed the child units. Can I have some too? I'm a child, in a way. I'm a chilled. As Cody? You mean Coda? Or do you mean Cody? Oh. Yeah, he's sleeping. I'm making pancakes for mine. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Enjoy the ads. Sorry about the ads. And no one was gonna tell me I didn't have my ears on. We have taco leftovers for Cinco de Mayo. Coda was gonna make me tacos or a burrito today for dinner. I don't know if he's gonna do that or not, but I'm just gonna let him sleep. I have a protein bar. I'll live. Maybe I'll make him burritos after stream. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Sorry about the ads. All right. So I noticed when D-Boy was holding pressed, even on repeat, if there was no action, it was still playing this sound. So we need to check for like conditions. Because if nothing's here, then we return. So let's just inside the valid conditions only play the sound. Let's not do it here. Oops. What did I just press? That wasn't what I wanted. Sorry about that. Sorry, everyone. Oh, by the way, I actually remembered to launch MASH before stream this morning. Alright, I will live in a League of Legends lobby. Oof. Fate worse than death. I'm gonna find work as a streamer. Okay. Be best friends with some coding guy. Oh. We're gonna have 200 porcelain dolls. 200 porcelain dolls and League of Legends. Some coding guy. Buckle up. Alright. Good. Good. Okay. So let's see how that goes. Alright, zombie. You're gonna live in a looter colony on the dark side. Oh, chilly. Find work as a sandwich artist. You're gonna divorce Mr. D-Boy. Mr. D-Boy, no! You have a minor celebrity from your iconic appearance on Hoarders. That sounds right. Damn. A sandwich artist on Hoarders? Damn. Did you leave him or did he leave you? That's what I want to know. Okay, there's no sound here. None of your business. I'm sorry. You're right. That was rude of me to ask. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. My protein bar. It's like asking women, are those things real? That's the same. That's the same thing. What I asked and what you're suggesting. Mm-hmm. Completely equivalent, yeah. Tell I agree with you because of how much I'm saying I found the craziest bug this morning. It was like save if you clicked reset save or clicked into a new save, if you clicked reset save, sometimes, and I think Mungo reported this too, all of your garden plots would still be purchased, but just like the newest one would be like $4, like the last one would be $4 or something. And it turned out it was literally just an order of operations issue with how I like reset the garden plots, that like they would go into a state of being locked, but they still, if you planted in them already, they'd still have a timer on them, and the timer would go off and it would trigger as if you purchased the plot, but without like actually charging you the money part of it, just doing the unlocking part of it. So then it was like self-purchasing all the plants that previously had something growing in them. And I found bees in your game. Bees are bugs. There's so many bugs in my game. I'm trying to fix it. It's embarrassing. Did I just swallow a hair? Oh. There's like some lint on the mouth of my glass. That's gross. Okay. Anyway. Played around with the different save files. Some of it happens, some of it... Yeah, I was doing that too, to try and pin it down. And like, you have to go in and really like mess with the save files to get these from 0 back to reset. Like, fresh. So there was some funniness there. I also found a bug where if you're like picking up like by holding and then you put down by holding, you'd lose one every time you did it. So like you could eventually get to nothing in your inventory. You're okay, V-Square. You're okay. There was just like a lot of little things like that it was literally just the order. Or like, because I brought in the logic from elsewhere, then I like put the order wrong. It's silly. It's... Yeah. Alright. Cool. Limits, inventory button, SFX to only when there are valid actions. Maybe I played it exactly how you thought it to be too, so I didn't notice these bugs. Yeah, probably. Like, and some of them I found this morning before posting the update that had the source of them. So it was like I caught my bugs before they got deployed, some of them, but some of them were just like in the game. And especially at the save, like multi-save, there were so many little issues cropping up. It scares me. And I'm like, I don't want to be patching problems. I want to like find the root and just write it correctly, you know? But I don't feel like I have time. I have to fix what's out there already. And then I can go back and like review and refactor and like be more thorough. Yeah, clicks don't register in the garden every time. D-Boy was saying this was happening. Let's test it. All right, it's time for the Penguard cheat. Yeah. Last time I tried to play the playtest version had the same limitations as the demo version. Yeah, that's on purpose. Because I changed the playtest to be an open playtest. Public. Arch, welcome in. Hello, just got here. What you making? Arch, I'm working on a game called Stop and Smell the Flowers, and we're doing some bug fixes. And the demo is already out if you want to check it out. It's a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. I'm a funny boy, so you must clearly like me. I do like you. Okay. Yeah, it's on exit, not... Okay. So I gotta wait till full release. Yeah. Sorry about that, Mungo. Yeah, I purposely set it up so that your save would be preserved when I changed it to demo, but like you just stop having access to things. Falnix, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Exclamation mark. B square. But there's also a link in the YouTube description. Yeah. Okay, so I had changed this in the garden, the buttons behavior a bit, and I think that's causing the feeling of unresponsiveness. Because it used to be that on hover, it would click, but instead I did unhover or mouse exit. I'll play Hexery instead. Okay. Although you might want to wait, because I do have big plans for that, and I think you'll like it. I want to add something here, but let's just check if this feels more snappy. It's great. I'm taking a much needed break from coding my site and my Linux OS on my laptop, so I'll just vibe and relax out here while you code out for my itch. That sounds good. I know that feeling. I do that in streams too, where I just want to watch someone else make a game. Because for whatever reason, I can't. Maybe I'm at my job. Maybe I'm just not feeling good. Let me live vicariously. Let me code vicariously through you. Maybe I'll play Mr. Farmboy. You could do that. Or... Wait, why do you want to play the full game? Didn't you already 100% it? Gotta lurk chance now. I'm not gonna live to you. Exactly. This got louder, didn't it? Oh, because it's double playing the sound. Wait. I'm a silly goose. Okay. Pressed. Did that always happen? Is everyone moist today? Is Coda moist? I'm so moist. I had to change when I was on ads. That's why it took longer to get back. I had to change into shorts because I'm so sweaty. And I took off my sweater. You can watch me not make a game. We could. Enjoy the process, and I want to do it again. Try to complete it faster than the first time. Oh, that's so nice. Is it hot down south? I don't know. It's hot here in the camera, in the lights. I don't think it's hot outside. That's why I was like, I was too dressed. Because I was chilly, and then I was like, oh. I'm soaked with sweat now. Mungo. if you play the demo limited, you can still like do multi-saves now and challenge yourself. I want to play it. I have a few challenge ideas to be extra about it. Play buy, sell, play harvest. Hydrate, thank you. You gotta moisten the chat. Like really lubricate. I have this awful pimple right below my mouth on the side that's like ripped open, and it just hurts so much, and I just keep wanting to pick at it, and I'm trying so hard not to because that's only making it worse. Challenges are good. I agree. How much would the game cost when it's released? The full game will be $5, but I'm thinking about doing a 10 or 20% launch sale for like 2 weeks. And then, yeah, the price is scaled to your location, and that's something Steam handles based on like the spending power of your currency. The bug I showed last time, it's not there now. I have 13 achievements. Yeah, you sent one and I fixed it, didn't I, on stream? I thought I fixed it on stream. If there's DLC, there's not gonna be DLC. I'll just update the game and add more content if it's demanded. If people don't feel like the full game is enough after the demo, I would consider adding another root, flower, and more to go off of. Something I found out talking to Wardstone, there's like a whole other, like I should have known this, but it just didn't really occur to me. There's like a whole other ecosystem of flowers in New Zealand that you don't see anywhere else. So I could have like a New Zealand expansion. Still want $99 flower skins in the shop. We're not making banana. Something I am thinking of doing, and Mungo, I'm interested in your opinion on this. I'm thinking about taking out the hidden achievements, the now hidden achievements that are like beyond what is reasonable for the demo. So like when you play the full game, you'll still get the achievements if you open the save where you earned them, but they won't show up in your Steam achievements for the demo anymore. And I'm thinking of doing that because I didn't realize that they were still ever visible if you didn't get them. But it turns out you can just look at them anyway. And I don't want people grinding for them. But I feel bad because I'm like, some people did already grind for them. But I'm curious what you as a grinder think of it. I don't know if I already asked you that today though. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Okay, so are you gonna cook? Yeah. The medium size? Maybe if you make like the filling, I could just come and assemble one. It's not a rush. That sounds so good. Thank you. Okay, sounds like I'm getting a hot meal. I'll stop eating the protein bar then. I don't know why you'd want to remove a feature. I'm just concerned that people are gonna spend too long in the demo grinding and then have a bad time because they did that. That's the, like, just for the demo, not the full game. We place orders. What New Zealand flowers? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Like, I would have to start over the process of like looking up flowers, making a chart, of ones that are visually distinct enough. And then I would want to make like the full game achievement less, or not less. I would want to make the full game achievement not include that, but then a second post game achievement for getting the New Zealand ones. Add Flowy, the flower that destroys your garden if you try to sell it. That's an idea. That's certainly an idea. Do you think that might impact the relaxation component of the game? To have combat and violence? Or is that good? Zombie, what kind of burrito do you want? There's one option. It's vegan farsh, black beans, mild salsa, or medium. You can throw some hot sauce in it, I guess. And fresh avocado. Lots of cheese, vegan cheese. I think my cat knows I'm sad because the one who isn't normally very affectionate is laying in front of my monitor wanting belly rubs and purring. Oh no. Is it because of the interview thing? Maybe I should go on an IRL nature flow hunt. Are you in New Zealand? He's so fucking cute. Oh. Just tired of the neighbors. That's fair. It sounds like an absolute fucking nightmare. Mungo, I did get a list from Wardstone of hold on, let me find it. It was like a link he sent me. I sent him pictures of muffins. We help each other. Hold on, somewhere here. Yeah. Oh, kitty. Here's the website. Wait. Having a small issue with the demo. I'm dragging seeds to plant the last one. Doesn't always take a seed. Kazir, that's a new bug I'm trying to fix actually right now. Yeah, that's a new bug I'm working on right now. You read my mind. Okay, I'm gonna get off Discord and get back to work. How about bees that pollinate your flowers and make them sell for more? I've heard that suggestion a lot. Because we do have we have bees that visit the flowers, but like the only thing you can do with them is chase them away. Not encourage them. No, Jewel, welcome in. And in general, there's a lot of requests for things that would make the gardening more interactive. And I'm considering it. I'm thinking that's something I might experiment with on Sunday. Sunday's like supposed to be my fun day where I do something that's maybe not necessarily the best for being productive, but just whatever sounds fun. And I think this Sunday I'm going to play with a few ideas that have come out of like things that would make the game idle time less idle, but optionally less idle. So like watering is one I hear a lot. Like, can we have a watering can? And if you don't water the soil, it's a different color, like it's lighter, and then it grows like, I don't know, 10% faster if it's watered or something. That's an idea I'm thinking about, because like these are all things that they take not just like the time to program, but like I'd have to make assets, I'd have to find where they'd exist in the UI, and I'd need to learn how to communicate that to the player. So it's not as trivial as just programming it. I wish it were. Because then trying stuff would be a lot quicker. Because like I don't even know how you'd get like, how do you tell someone like what the bee's doing? Especially because every flower has a different spot that you'd think is like the pollination spot. And like the flowers, I feel like I'm rambling now, sorry. It's like each flower though isn't its own object in the game data. It's just the icon that changes, and it's all like the same flower. So like I'd have to change the whole structure to make a pollination spot object and like location of it data. Yeah, stuff like that is a hindrance. But what I'm looking at doing here is I had removed the entering while holding click, triggering the button. Because what's happening actually, this is to Kezzer and to everyone really. Why does this feel like it keeps getting louder? What's happening is it was only triggering click while dragging if you exit the area while still holding down. So if you let go before you finished exiting the final flower, it wouldn't plant it. But now I set it to both on enter and on exit. Well, I ran out of seeds, so that kind of kills it. So I'm gonna be up in a couple hours. I'll go get some photos and oh my gosh, you're actually gonna go on a nature hunt? Why did that flower just... Am I crazy? Did that just like pick itself? Okay. I was a little worried about the mouse enter, but that's like what it used to be anyway. Really, I just added in the mouse exit for drag. The reason I did this is because it used to be that it would be like stay pressed on mouse exit. So like if you pressed here, it would continue to stay pressed when you dragged away. So it'd click all of them. But there was like the UI got kind of messed up because like you can see how when it's clicked, it's like risen. I mean, like once they're fully grown, it doesn't do it anymore. But yeah, it's like risen. It would stay like that as I like moved around. So it was just like to make the UI less ugly. Was the whole point of that. But I think this will fix what I was seeing there. Fixes some flowers in the garden. Not kidding. Inputs sometimes. Alright, let's do this one quick. Route wishlist button to Steam app. Activate overlay to store app ID. Okay. So this is kind of gonna change the logic, but it's okay. So... export var is Steam. stupid way to do it, but whatever. If is Steam. The Steam page auto-translated. No, I manually did that. And so it's shit. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I used Google Translate and then I guessed what was wrong or not. Tricky, welcome in. Hello. Steam. Activate overlay to store. App ID. If Steam app ID is greater than 0, do this. Otherwise, do that. The trickiest of ladies detected. It's true. Tricky's at it again. And this is equal to 0. Okay. So I have to set the app ID. So the idea then is if you click the button, it'll open in Steam instead of in the web. Or it won't. I'm gonna check on the back end and see if it's supposed to be something else. Oh, do you guys want to know how many wish lists we got? We're up to 245. Which is pretty cool. $245. That means that we've gotten 100 since the demo came out on Friday. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fast. I hope this continues. I hope the demo keeps getting better and is generally well received. Oh, psh, I'm not passing this. I'm a silly goose. Oh my god. Can someone silly goose me? That was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you gotta send it the thing you want it to do. I was like, what's wrong with this? Why isn't it working? But yeah, this is fine. Okay. I also want to say if we're in the web, don't do this. And not global signals that is in web. Because if it's in the web, we won't even have this. Oh, shit. We can't do it this way. Hold on. We can't even acknowledge the Steam app if it's in web. Okay, we can live with this. I'll fix it. Let's make a global signal. Yeah, on the web app, web build, it can't acknowledge Steam. Like the Steam plugin just breaks. Mungo, it's a command. Here. It breaks. So I need to separate out such behaviors. So what would you call this? Open app in to ID int open Steam app to ID. Ooh, something smells good. Coda is cooking. Also, actually, I got some really great news from Mr. D-Boy's playthrough today. He managed to recreate a bug that that happens when you're switching between full screen and window mode, and isolated it in just because I watched how he created it, and so now I can. And then I was able to reverse engineer it and get it to stop happening. So now I can add the ability to save being in full screen mode without it like turning the window into like Windows 98. I couldn't figure out why that was happening, but with him messing with it, I figured out exactly why it's happening and how to prevent it. So that was really cool. That made me so happy to see. All right, we're gonna test this. He's making burritos. He's making bulk burritos, but said I could have one. So like once he prepares all the fillings, I'm gonna take some and put it in a tortilla. I'm gonna eat it. And it's Cinco de Mayo. Was not planned, but it works. Okay. Ads. Opening to Steam app from wishlist, but not in web. So I guess one thing to check, we do a remote deploy, which might just crash. Daniel Pancake, hello there, welcome in. Okay, good. It opened to Steam when I launched from web. That's good. What you working on? I'm working on a game called Stop and Smell the Flowers. This yelled at me because the Steam manager is still connected. Which is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers in a peaceful, shady garden. And it's already got a demo on Steam, so if you're at all curious, you can click the link pinned at the top of the chat and try it out. This isn't a representation of it. I just tabbed here and I wasn't really thinking. That's like the everything screen. Okay, this is done. And we're just churning through some bugs and suggestions to get it to a good place. Adding an autosave. I'm worried that this might be the issue that some people are seeing. So I want to test launching it from Steam and then closing it from Steam instead of closing it with the exit button and see what happens. So say we just did some arc rates on the bottom row. Be kind of hard to miss. Like, it warns you. But okay. Sounds cozy. Does it have bees? It does have bees. It even did save. So what the heck? That's okay. Yeah, cozy is definitely the intention. So I'm glad it sounds that way. I even posted on Cozy Games. I just remembered that I have a Reddit post for tomorrow. And I'm not prepared. I think it'll be okay. I was gonna try to do a new trailer before the Reddit post tomorrow for Cozy Games. Is that what it is? Did I close my... Yeah, oh, Covino stream, definitely. I made him play it like 2 days ago on stream. I think I closed my... this. My Trello. Yeah, Covino I made play last... Sunday, maybe? The day that he was like, I think I might be drunk. I was like, why don't you play my game? I'll pay you in points. Autosave. So the autosave was because I was worried people's games might crash, or like if they quit from Steam, then they'd lose progress, because otherwise it only saves when you close it. And I don't think it's too much to have like save markers on certain achievements or certain bigger things that happen, so at least it's not none. Because I already have that in the web version, auto-saving. So it would just be like not ignoring it elsewhere. Yeah, so just take it out of this. Yeah, you missed it, DB9. Where were you? I called out and everything. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Sorry, I was just clicking around because like I wanted to see if the game like noticeably slowed down, because it autosaves now every time. Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't know it grabbed from out here. Hey, Spy, welcome in. It auto-saves every time you change scene. I feel like it's too much, but it's just like a cue. Music's so relaxing. Good. Yeah, this is one of my favorite playlists. Yeah, Carrot Cake is on patrol. Coda's making food. And I'm being the silliest goose. Let's do this. Let's do some flowers. Get rid of autosave? I literally just added it. What do you mean get rid of it? Why? What have you heard? I bothered the bee. What if it's in the middle of autosaving and the game crashes? I don't know. What happens if it's in the middle of saving on quit and the game crashes? Let the player decide their fate. I had people specifically like asking to not have to explicitly save. And like complaining because like there's a button where you can quit without saving. And I was like, because I would want to quit without saving sometimes, but it was like no one else wants that, I guess. People want to just like consider it permanent. Or like ignore me forever. Okay, I can do that. If I delete old save and rename, but then the corruption happens. And by the transitive property. I made a red garden. I like it. I like the symmetry of it. You make a good point, TV9. But that does sound like work. That's true. Autosave could go to a different place. Like a temp. That would be a... definitely an option. I like that. I like that idea. Not just a pretty face. No, you're not. Oh. Oh, hi, Carrot. Layers of saves. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like if people would still have to go and get their recovery save, that still sounds better than it just being gone. And like me not managing it beyond just making the second save. Let's do that. Carrot, I must insist that you desist. Thank you. I gotta take Streamlabs off of that list. Hold on. I always forget. Also, my bot. What is my bot doing there? Loyalty. Family. I have more points than DB9. Look at that. Should I name everyone that's at the top of the list and embarrass them? No, I won't do that. Just know that I see you and I love you. Nah. Hey, Marble Wraith. Welcome. Wait, that didn't work. Why didn't it give me points? I specifically requested it. Damn. Got a nice even number though. It's hard to argue with the results. Just why work when I could hack the game? Master hacker. Oh, I fixed something. Oh, I guess I didn't. Damn, I thought I fixed that. Alright, well, I just shirt honey boys, I guess. I thought I set it up to be a command that doesn't need an exclamation mark, but I guess it didn't work. Has anyone tried the micro penis command recently? Does anyone even know what that is? Exclamation mark micro penis. Okay. So on autosave, maybe we can have a different file name. Does it come up with a pic of me? That'd be funny. No flowers, just penis. Only penis. Where? Yeah, Steam. I can tell. Got him. Amazing. Don't you like your mic with a little bit of crunch? Sorry, guys. Proper gamer mode. Well, hold on. There we go. All right, fellas. Let's pwn some noobs. As the kids say. Autosave. Here it is. Hi, Carrot. Carrot cake. What a cutie. I'm gonna... A pawn shop now, exactly. I see you. I see you. Headshot. She's so sweet. Is she? Is she wiping boogers on me? Nazmo, I don't remember if you were here already, but welcome in case you weren't. She just keeps wiping her face on me. It's really gross and sticky. Anyway. So I'm thinking of adding a bool in save that would add like a auto save to the end of the file name. If it's called from autosave. And that would be nice. So then if it's set, it auto saves, and if it's nothing, then it just does a normal save. Baby. Sweetums. Sugar, please. Please. Okay. Have a good lurk making pancakes for the offspring. That sounds so good. I remember when I used to eat pancakes last time I made them. Oh, that's right. That was you. Sorry. A couple new people came in today, so I'm having a little hard time keeping track. I try to pay attention, but I'm not perfect. All right, so save. I'm going to add auto save. Does anyone else have the song Baby Shark stuck in their head? Just me? Julu, welcome in. How are the flowers going? They're doing good. My burrito will be ready to be assembled in 5 minutes. Excellent. I'm gonna have to wash my hands because Carrot rubbed her eyes all over them. I was thinking about making some custom emotes for stream of my flowers. I thought that could be kind of cute. Have some flower arrangement emotes, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be cute, but it doesn't cost me much to set it up. Okay, so write game data. Auto save. It's false. Okay. If autosave. That was silly. Save path plus equals points autosave. Will this work? I feel like it should. But then it won't be a .json, so it won't be shared on the cloud, but maybe that's for the best. Oh, we're in ads. Oh. I should probably take a quick BRB and do just ads things. Do I call this somewhere else? Gosh, the food smells so good. Autosave is a bool that is false. If autosave up to date, but I saw a few nice enhancements into the game. Can't wait for the release. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm thinking that on Sunday I'm gonna play with some ideas for things that we can, how do I say this? On the Sunday stream, it's going to be Sunday Fun Day, and I have had a lot of suggestions for things that would make the idle, like wait for the garden to grow time a little more interactive. So I was thinking we could spend the day just kind of exploring some of those ideas. So like adding the ability to water the plants to like speed up their growth, and stuff like that. There's like a few ideas that I've heard a bunch. So there might even be more new features. It's just gonna be trying them and probably in a separate branch. And if they're good, I'll keep them, and if they're not, I'll take them out again. I did the same thing for Chicken Chasers and added multiplayer on a Sunday, and then was like, holy crap, this is the game. Like, this is what it needs to be. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so where else are we looking? So if autosave, we're just appending dot autosave to our save paths. Save init false. Tamer, welcome in. The game needs to be what? Huh? What? Did I start a sentence and not finish it? That sounds like me. Okay. What was the thing when I joined in? Graham, welcome in. Hello. I was talking about Sunday fun day plans. Come make your burrito. Oh my gosh, right after ads end. Okay. I'm gonna check this really quick and then I'll be right there. I butt my head where it doesn't belong. No, you didn't. This is a public stream. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, so for Sunday fun day, I was saying I have some feedback I've gotten for things that people are interested to see added. And so I'm going to do some experimentation with that. Here's the autosaves. Nice. So can I open this? Yes. Cool. It works. Hi, Spy. Welcome to the Twitch side. I almost said YouTube side. That's the opposite. Okay, good. So this is saved. Oh, it's like its own type. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna get some flowers going. I'm feeling like eggs. And I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm just gonna load up a burrito. All right, sorry for the delay. I have food, so I kind of want to eat it, and I don't want to have my mic on while I do. So I think I'm gonna, I'm just gonna mute myself and maybe, Well, we saw the autosave work. Oh gosh, it smells so good. I'm gonna attempt to roll this sucker because I'm really bad at this. We saw the autosave was working. I think that's good. I liked the idea of it. Good day, happy and birthday to all of you. Otavio, it is my birthday though. I'm just kidding. Bon appetit, merci beaucoup. No. I like being bad at it on stream because it's funny. I am gonna commit this because it didn't seem to have any issues. Adds auto save. Oh wait. No. Almost believe you. Yeah, I can't imagine streaming and not saying if it's my birthday. You know what I mean? Like, I think anyone would. So we don't want to hear if it's web. Not. Maybe just say not is web. Because is web, we want it to save to the one spot. Thank you for the follow. Why didn't it show me on my... Wait. I got an email for the follow, but I didn't get a notification on the activity feed. Twitch. Did I miss other thing? Okay. Are you with the FBI? Danny, welcome in. Crazy. Why didn't it tell me? Oh well. Anyway, should work, but I'm gonna test it again. Man. Yeah, you got lucky. It was a 364 over 365 chance. And you got lucky. Calculated gambler. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a conversation starter either way. Okay. adds auto saved into desktop. Mode saves to separate file just in case. Because it seems like it's doing fine without the autosave. I just would like it to be extra saved. Yeah, so there was a complaint that I thought was very fair. If you're doing the drag click, then it shouldn't buy a garden plot. That should only be an explicit click. So on pressed, we'll say is repeat click, because I think that's already a thing. Is repeat. So we'll say here true and true. And then we'll say pressed extended is repeat. If is repeat, turn. So you can't accidentally drag and click. Lots of scripts open. I've never made that much progress. Yeah, I don't ever close my scripts. When we play the demo, do you want us to try to break it or play like a normal player? I think I'd rather you play it like a normal player. At this point, what I'm looking for is the demo intuitive, which I've already been told it's not. So maybe wait, because like I want to add a tutorial. But also maybe do it. Maybe everyone else is wrong and I have a great demo. But yeah, I'm like, is it intuitive? Is it enjoyable? Do the things that are in it make sense? But I am fixing some bugs right now, so maybe at least wait till I do an upload of these fixes. When I Godot, I usually the dot goes between self and give up my new idea. Oh. Well, if your idea feels like not enjoyable to continue, I don't know if I'm right, but my vibe is then it's not a good idea and it's your brain trying to keep you from wasting your time. Is this game that I'm working on now, I've only been working on it for, it's going to be 3 months when it's done. It's been like 2.5 months right now. And there's not been a point in it where I've wanted to stop making it. And like I already did Content Mountain. We're just doing cleanup bugs on the demo because the full game is already done. And then it's just going to get released. Leaves, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. So like the right game won't feel bad to finish, I think. I have another game I'm working on that I'm like really excited to get back to. I've just not had like the mental capacity to do it, but it's like I'm just excited to work on it. So sometimes you just gotta reshuffle. In Godot, you're just missing an I before the T. Huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, a good marriage is a lot like making a video game. It's a lot like eating a burrito on stream. You're just saying do it? Is that what I'm sticking to 2 projects lately, so hopefully I'll make some progress on them. If you don't enjoy playtesting your game from like the start repeatedly, then that might be a sign. Tomatoes! There's tomatoes in my food. I'm gonna eat you. Sorry, that was so childish. I'm sorry. Tomatoes, welcome in. Welcome to the show. Okay, so if you drag out and you drag back in, it clicks. All right, I'm gonna eat some food because it smells so good. Nice settings button. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm gonna mute myself. I have some more burrito here, but I'm gonna take a moment. Started using GitHub Desktop kind of recently. It's so satisfying to commit. I've never used GitHub before. Yeah, I love the visual commits like this. This is so nice. And like jumping in your history, just like, oh, look, you just everything. So nice. Where did the idea for this game come from? This is actually originally a Game Jam game that was like the first Game Jam I ever entered. And the theme of the jam, this was like years ago now, but the theme of the jam was mutation. But I really wanted to make a farming game. So I was trying to figure out how to fit farming with mutation. And originally, like, I wanted it to be evolution, like the flowers evolve. But I was like, no, we'll say the flowers mutate because then it's in the theme, even though it's like the same thing, you know. And I really enjoyed it, and it like got a lot of visibility at the time compared to my other stuff, which like compared to now is like not much, but at the time was a lot. Like I think I had 100 views overnight, and I was like, oh my god, my game blew up. But I just always found it fun, and I kept going back to it and like playing it, and then I was just like, maybe I could remake it in Godot because I made it in Unity. And I was like, maybe I'll remake it in Godot and maybe make like a lot more flowers for it because that just seems cool. From mutants to flowers. Yeah, everyone else's games were like, you know, ghouls and stuff, and mine was like flowers. I need to join more game jams. Only ever made 2 game jam entries that I'd show to anyone. I mean, a good game jam attempt doesn't have to be shown. Like, you don't have to be proud of the output. It's just like about the effort. But sometimes, like, you get lucky and it's both. So many flowers. Yeah, the original is it's still up on itch. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 15 flowers. I'm gonna mute the tab because the music and it's really annoying to me, but I can't change it because it's Unity. Made with Unity. Boo. So it's this. This is the, like, it's literally the same sidebar. You played the jam version recently? Really? Did you like it? Like, this is identical, isn't it? This is the same game. The UI is just a little different. I like their shot of this. Oh, I feel like I totally stepped up with the new version.
It's hard to finish if you're not proud. It's true. It's true. And like descoping a jam entry because it's turning out shit or even canceling it, I think it's fine. Like, I don't think you have to finish a jam to have succeeded. Collect. Ugh, it's so icky in comparison, like the UI. Miss Penne, welcome in. It's cute. You think so? The art is nice, but the simple one also has its charm. Thank you. This is Chasing Phylums. This is the original version of my game. Circa 2023. So if people ask when did I start game dev, it was 2023, like a month before I made this project. 2 games at a show were barely finished. One was simply not finished at all. Other was kind of meta game about the game being unfinished. Oh, well, that works. That's how you do it. It's just, no, it's a meta game. Let's sell seeds. Yeah, the UI is so clunky. But you get tulips in the demo. You inspired in botany somehow, or so many flowers come naturally. Oh, I just love I love flowers. I have like a black thumb instead of a green thumb, and anything I touch dies. But I love the idea of flowers. I love smelling and like purchasing cut flowers at the grocery store and stuff. Look, it's even the same the seed. Show tulips. Yes, I did already once, but look at those tulips. They're so big. Actually, I should show how big they are. They're like as big as my head. They're so enormous. And Coda got them for me. He picked them. Yeah. I'm loved. They're real. Yeah, they're real. He got them at like a farm or like a place with land that was like on the route to the dog park. They look nice. Yeah, they do. Playing the game on Steam right now. Just curious about the scope. What do you mean the scope? Like how much more is there gonna be? Huge tulips. They're huge. Yeah. Yeah, they're enormous. Compared to this little guy. Alright, we need some seeds. And we'll get some seeds in this and then sell one. Gotta make up for last time. Basically. So the full game is the exact same experience as the demo, except it has more flowers, like 60% more flowers or something like that. No, 200% more. Ugh, I just inhaled a hair. Hold on. Gross. Anyway, it has 140 some flowers versus 60 in the demo, and the full game also has post collection challenges for continuing to play after you've finished collecting every flower. You mutated them for sure. Oh yeah, they look so big. They're for sure mutated. Ooh, first mutation. Okay. And we can collect this and sell this. See? And they even have a shared one in the middle. Yeah, I'm hoping the full game is worth it. But I'm thinking about making a few adjustments to the demo so that there's less in the demo and thus the full game feels bigger in comparison. I haven't really decided. Okay, let's do this. So prevention for buying garden plots on drag. by popular demand. So yeah, there was a suggestion to lock some of the plots from the demo, so you can no longer get every garden plot in the demo. And the ones that are locked will just visually look inaccessible. A beehive you can purchase that increases the growth rate of the flowers would be nice. Yeah, so on Sunday we're going to be playing with some ideas that I've been given for things to either add more to do in the idle times. I'm also looking at things like that where it's more like a way to upgrade. There were like a few ideas like that. And really, like, for me, the important thing is that this game stays restful. And so I'm like concerned about doing things that add too much complexity and things that add too much automation, because I think automation removes your interaction too much and complexity requires too much mental load. Because I want this to be like a game where you can turn off your brain when you play it and just, you know, you barely do anything. You just click to plant and then click to harvest, and then you achieve stuff. Because like there's even an achievement in the game that's like the flowers really do all the work or something like that. And I think that's like a good descriptor of like how it's supposed to be in the game. The flowers really do all the work. Okay, so full screen window bug. Let's look at that and see if we can fix it. And then I would like to upload a build because there's just some things that I broke and I want. Raise a gardener flower? What's a gardener flower? Are you familiar with T-Engineers games? For example, Apico or Mudbourne? No. I don't know who that is or what those games are. Oh my god! No, that's so cute! Menu management, that's literally me. What? Oh my god. Uh-oh. They put mutation in their game. No. Oh, how cute. Oh, Carrot's coming because she heard someone else is cute. Leprof, welcome in. Now it sounds like a broken record, but I really think the game needs a lady who tends her garden when you're AFK. Instead of having dandelions, people would associate with that and think it'd be easier to market. Just imagine her in a corner sipping some tea, sighing that she needs to get up and plant. But like, where's the corner? Like, that's like why it's not trivial. Like, where would she be when she's not doing stuff? The dog's gonna get upset with all the gushing. Exactly. A flower that does gardening takes care of other flowers. That's interesting. Like her dandelion, like last milk corner. But like, I already had to, in order to get all the flowers to fit in the screen and not overlap, I already had to scale them down to 95% of their full resolution. And it broke my heart. Because like it's just so crowded already in the UI. Scrolling. So like this is a fixed picture. So if I'm gonna do scrolling, I have to like, well, remake it. And like, how does scrolling work with the shader for wind? How does scrolling work with the clouds? Do the clouds scroll too? Like there's just like a lot of stuff to think about. Yeah, I'm not saying like what's the feel of the camera. Can't you loop the picture? Only if it's left to right. And even then, this doesn't tessellate perfectly. Like, I would have to redo it so that it loops around. I don't need a sketch. My point is here. I feel like it's literally that it's more than just a concept when I have to implement it. Do you know what I mean? You could invert it instead of redoing it. So then what about the fact that the flowers in the background on the bush are separate objects that have a shader that moves them? Like, would they go in opposite directions when you scroll over? Garden lady can be a little flower up. Okay, this is for Sunday. We can go through all this on Sunday and see what's possible. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's complicated-er than just the time it takes to make a suggestion. You know what I mean? You can add them all to one node, move that one node around. But then you have to like loop them too. Like, that's what you're saying. It's a parallax. Except like it's a parallax, but only for some things in the scene. But then they're all scrolling. Just have a node that can move left and right to put more flowers. But the background is like 8 parts, and then there's also an overlay of sky, and like these particles, they should probably also move with the environment, right? And continue past the edge of the screen if they're gonna keep particling. I'm just saying it's complicated. Because like we'd have to rescale everything too. The one thing I really don't want to do is move the plots without moving the background. That is a non-negotiable to me, because in no world do you scroll a solid thing that's dug into the ground. And like, what would be the point of making it scroll? Like, just to add an extra thing than what's in it. Oh my god, Jackie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I find myself here once again. Why'd you leave, Bedro? I'm calling you out. How could you? Abe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jackie, thank you for the raid. Got a raid run. Have a great stream. Thank you. Danik, Danik, welcome in. Hello. Cleekly, hello. Solar Labyrinth, hello. Goodness, Biley, hello. Frumius Bandersnatch, wait, are you real? I thought you were a bot. Or you just talk to the bot. I don't know how that works. You know her dad misspelled her name at birth? Damn, that sucks. Inspirator, welcome in. Snow Eyes, welcome in. That's Frumibot. Oh, I see. So you're a real person. I thought you were just really clever. Really clever AI. Got a gift sub. No ads. Nice. We're not in ads right now, are we? No. Okay. May as well be a bot. Okay. Nettleflap, welcome in. Can't get enough of iHeart's game today for C-Boy. Now, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. AGI, the first place they test is iHeart. Oh. It's a positive thing. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's nice. You said like you can't escape. It sounds negative. Anyway, raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. Can anyone tell me what Jackie was working on before she raided? How was her stream? And why she's doing the mega long streams? What's going on with that? Some BS game? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I'm working on a game right now that's on Steam. And the demo is up, and I would love if you checked it out. It's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat. It is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. And I've been told that it is addictive. I've been told that it's too long to be a demo, which I think is a good thing. And I hope if that sounds like the kind of game you'd like, that this is a game you like. And I'm actually just about to fix one more bug, and then we're going to upload a new version of the demo. So maybe wait a minute before you try it. Pretty game. What were some of your inspirations for the art? Boom Trout, welcome in. Inspirations for the art. Oh gosh. I literally I knew I wanted to draw a daisy. And I actually on stream, like, did the first attempt of drawing it and then just like kept redrawing it until I liked it. So I had like a fixed size. Boolean, welcome in. I had a fixed size of like 160 by, I think it's 120. And then just kept over and over again drawing my best at a daisy until I liked how it looked. Couple rules I kept in mind for the art. Things like don't do black outlines, because if I want those, it's best as a shader, because you can't scale images that have black outlines, at least not in a way where the outlines stay the same size consistently. I learned that lesson the hard way on an old project. And once I was happy with the daisy, I literally just sat on my couch with my tablet and drew 100 and almost 50 more flowers. Stop and smell the flowers. It's everywhere today because we were trying to get the demo to 10 reviews on Steam. That's a good point, Coda. Yes, I am trying to get to 10 reviews for the demo on Steam so that there's a score on the demo that gets shown when people see it in their exposures. I don't know what that's called. I can't remember. Big goal shenanigans. Ooh, big goals. Why would you go dough when you can stay dough? That's a good point. Jackie's working on dungeon rolls. Steam page will be up soon. Yeah, when is soon? When is it coming? Is addictive, I can confirm. +1. Thank you, guys. Once you smell the flowers, you can't stop smelling them. It's true. It's got a picture book quality to it almost. It's nice. Thank you so much. That is such a compliment. Oh my god. I suggested scrolling because you said you added downscale flowers. That'd give more space. Thank you for repeating that. Yeah, we got bombarded. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That is a good point. Even if it was like a little bit of scrolling, that would give me more room for the flowers that are here. Yeah, that might be the solution. I need to think about it. But I'm going to add it to the to-do list as something to explore on Sunday. The flowers look very good. Thank you. Steam says there's 10 positive reviews. Solar Labyrinth, that means I got another review. Mad Chirpy, welcome in. Hello. 2 to 3 weeks, and now she's busy with 7 days streaming. Is she not making progress towards it on the stream? I guess Steam page stuff. You kind of can't do a lot of that on stream. Okay, I gotta see this. I'm not gonna read the reviews on stream. I gotta see it. I'm actually like just really excited. You're planting flowers? Are you really, Mad Chirpy? Oh, we did it. Oh my god, nice. That gives me some relief. Because what's gonna happen now? If we go into a private window. Can we not Steamworks and just Steam? Oh, sure. Sorry for the bright screen. Sorry for the brightness. That was awful. A lot of progress on the game itself. Oh, okay, just not the page, yeah. I am playing the demo right now. Thank you so much, Mad Chirpy. I gotta say, I am gonna upload a new build in like less than an hour, I would say, and it fixes some bugs. So please hold your judgments. But okay, so if you're here, like checking out Steam, and you go to the like new and trending, right? It's not here, but if you go to the trending free and you scroll down, you see demos. There's like a page, Steam powered, all the demos. And I'm zoomed in too much to see. This one has very positive 86 user reviews. If we look here, there it is. And then this next one has no score, like because it has less than 10. This one's 17, mostly positive with 15. And if we go to Farming Sim, there's my game. It's 4th in the list, and now it says it's positive. And look at the one next to it, mixed. I got positive. That's awesome. Like now people don't even have to click in to know that it's like, hey, this one's being well received. So that's really big. That's why this is exciting. Yeah, the page for the Steam page, you can't work on the back end and share your screen on a stream. Like it's supposed to be private to people that have like the rights to be doing Steam page stuff. I have a demo on Steam. I do. And it's got a positive score. All right. And this is incognito. I'm not signed in, so it's just showing me this here now. Pancakes for a win. That's awesome. I've seen some people stream their wishlist stats. Yeah, that's risky. I would not do that. I will read it and I will report in, but I'm not showing the back end except like I did a thin slice to push the launch button. I like the not enough money sound effect. That's my voice. That's my mouth sounds. If you couldn't tell. Surprised the NDA to sign up for Steamworks. Yeah, it's pretty strict. Mr. B.I. Snis? Am I saying that so wrong? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You have iHeart in your house and she tells you no. Nice that demo keep data from playtest. I'm trying, Julu. I've had a few complaints where it's broken a little bit, and I'm hoping. Actually, I do need to check something before I publish this one because I'm hoping we will have had fixed it. I need the Steamworks docs, which I can open on stream. So we'll jump here, and what I want is the Steam save, cloud save. But I can't search because I don't know how. All right. Name cloud save. Don't you tell me. I'm afraid I'm going to click the wrong thing. Steam games, partner at Steam. Okay. You read it? Question mark? Mr. Dieboy? What? They need to update the Steamworks everything. Yeah. Still in the 90s. Yeah, I want to figure out how to do the pushing my builds without using the web interface because it's so bad. I achieved 100k earned, but not 10k though. Oh. Have you tried it recently? Because I did upload in this at lunch. So like like 8 hours ago, I uploaded a build that will fix that. Because there was a mistake where I had changed the language on some of the achievements, and I was storing that instead of storing a key. So then it was like not correctly reading the old ones. Liking your chill music, thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite playlists. I like to just do chill music. So I have like a bunch of Humble bundles of like music for games, and because I'm not a musician, so I'll like, if I know I want music for something, then I'll purposefully play that playlist to see how it feels, if there's anything jumping out at me. But then I just have a few favorites from going through that so many times too. Steamworks is a marvelous achievement, a perfect user experience. You're right, I'm sorry. How long did you all wait for the third part tax verification step? I wasn't even you're fine. I don't remember. I don't think it was very long though. It was like a day. But I'm an American citizen. I don't know if that changes things. The playtest, it was correct. Yeah, exactly. No, so it's like the save data, the save data didn't update, but what it was comparing against in the game build updated. So now I've added in a check for the old version as well, so that it will self-correct and count it for the next time. Europe here, tax stuff took about 9 days. Interesting. Bakareg, welcome in. Musician? I'm not a musician. I make music. Good video. I've never heard of this. But it should, Julu, if you open it again now, it should hopefully fix itself. Twitch told me your stream is popping off. Hi. I strongly typed. Welcome in. We use GD script, which is a gently typed language. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that offends. You can be the strong type in our chat. Wonder if I'm some 30 days DLC. Ah, maybe. Played demo for almost 2 hours, can't write a review. Ginger Cat. You need to close the game so that Steam recognizes your playtime if it doesn't. That was an issue for me. And then you need to make sure you're going on the demo page. So, oh, I have the game running. Oops. Sorry, I was gonna do something. So I close it, visit store page. I'm on my personal account, not my dev account, so it's gonna prompt me, which is why I'm running it this way. Click learn more about the demo to get to the demo page. I don't know why it doesn't take you there immediately. And then it will show up. But you have to have hours logged, so I'm at 5.6, and then be on the demo page in the Steam app. Good day, script. I need to wait. Oh. Okay, that sucks. But, like, it's slower, but it's not impossible, is it? Is it? I feel like I didn't wait very long for mine. But it was, I have an AB, not an LLC, because I'm in Sweden. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't remember how long I waited. Like when I made my LLC or my AB, it was for Twitch. And I don't think I actually bought a game app till like a little bit later. Probably needs more time. That's just so strange. I don't know why it's being so difficult. A few people have had trouble with it. Candle. Thank you, Kaiser. I gotta move the flowers away too. All right, don't look at how sweaty I am. If you can tell, I doubt you can, but don't look anyway. Raiders, I will say normally I have a decent microphone, not my headset one, but it's been on the fritz for the past year. And every once in a while it turns my voice into a crackling robot. So that's why I'm in my headset. That's like my fallback. And if my headset battery dies, why did I just jinx it? Then I'm just gonna have to read out because I don't have a. I mean, I guess I could try the mic again at that point. Anyway, Steam Cloud automatically stores files from your game on Steam servers so your players can log into Steam and access their saved games from any computer. Configuration of file paths required on Steam website. Alternatively, API calls required. The Steam Cloud provides an easy and transparent remote file storage system for your game. Files specified in the Auto Cloud configuration or written to disk. Cloud API will automatically relocate Steam servers after the game exits. This is kind of slow too, which kind of sucks. A sign language stream? Yeah, we'll play charades. Yeah, chat only. That would work. Furball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The question I have is really about like multiple games accessing the same directory. Avoid machine-specific configurations such as video settings. Interesting. That's interesting. Probably you said many times. Can you tell once again what save selection does? Save selection is just like you have multiple saves. So if you click a different one, it'll load a fresh save. So like this save, I have grown 3 flowers. I have a ton of money because I was using money cheats to test something, and I bothered 6 bees. So then if I click here, it's a fresh slate. And this is the one I was actually playing through, where my collection's all filled out, and I've achieved things. And then this one I cheated to have my inventory filled. So there's no collecting, but just a lot of objects. So that's what it does. It's just like a way to jump around between saves if you want to like do different challenges in the game. Like I have an idea for a few challenges, and I'm probably going to make YouTube videos where I just like play my game and do the challenges to like kind of introduce them. Things like only collect what you've gotten in the randomizer and stuff like that. Okay, so the thing I was actually wanting to do, well, let's keep looking at this. It's important to remember Steam will synchronize user Steam Cloud files for your game before and after every session. Any matching files which change during the session will be uploaded to Cloud. Your game writes very large files or many small files. And this may cause a noticeable impact on the user's internet bandwidth and delay their ability to shut down Steam or relaunch the game. Smaller files will work better. The save state for a given user can be split up into different categories. That's interesting. Medivo, thank you for the follow. You have a save file that's 100 megabytes in size. You're doing it wrong. Is that a lot? It's like more than the size of my game, isn't it? We have ads starting in like 20 seconds. Sorry about the ads. Oh yeah, that's the max size, I see. It's 1/10 of a gig. Yeah, that seems like too much. That seems like too much. So I do group my saves because I don't write to the files that you didn't enter. Remember 8 megabyte memory cards. That's funny. Yeah, I remember thumb drives being tiny and breaking constantly. Coda made me some food. He's doing some cooking right now, meal prepping. And he made me a burrito. A burrito. Can't talk. Remember 360 kilobyte floppy disk. Oh my god, floppy disks. Still here? I'm still here. It's almost 9 p.m. And I'm doing good stuff. I'm hoping I'm also still here. The 5-inch floppies? Yeah. Wait. Oh, ads. Yeah, I'm in Sweden. So that tracks. Never get tired of her soothing voice. Lucatelli, thank you. This is your first chat? That doesn't sound right. I feel like I've seen you before. All right, so to enable cross-platform saves, you should define a single root path, then root overrides. So I did all this. Trying to make a horror game. I'm sorry. There's Smurf accent. My Smurf accent? First chat had to say it. Did you find someone to help in Russian yet? No. I've just been leaving it up to like getting feedback based on the demo. Not like actively hunting people to do reviews of the language. You always get another coda. Coda, no. I don't want to see Unity. Okay. This isn't answering my one question. I have some Russian friends. I might talk to them. That would be so nice. Yeah, if you can just have them like run through the demo and like even just give it a temperature check, like this doesn't make any sense. And like if so, what pages don't make sense? That would be extremely helpful. Yeah. No, Cody, you don't have to time yourself out. There's like a setting that it's just not talking about here. Steam Cloud API suck ass. Direct welcome in. All I'm having a trouble with is when multiple apps are writing to the same directory, because I wanted common save for the demo and the playtest and then the full game. Oh, here we go. Here it is. You're able to share cloud storage between two app IDs by filling out the shared cloud app ID field. Used to save games between a demo and a full game. Trying to use shared cloud data with an unreleased target-based app will not sync those files. Not recommended setup. But like, I want to know what it's actually doing. But that's probably what I want. Never had plants survive this long. It's the dream, Mad Chirpy. I cannot make anything for the life of me grow in the backyard except weeds. And even then, like, if I tried, I think they'd die. But like, I always like plants, you know. I just no good at it. No good at plants. Okay, so Steam this. Don't. Currently working on a demo for my game. Very little information on how shared cloud storage works and Steam works. I added my main game's app ID and it says it's redirecting to it after multiple tests on different machines. The cloud save doesn't transfer over after completing the demo and playing the full game. The saves are definitely compatible because the workaround is to move the demo save into the main game save folder. Interesting. I like plants, they just keep dying me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Use stat potion next time and share saves using the same key. What? I mean, the demo and the full version have the same name. Okay. So they just did a common file path. Okay. So that would mean that on the device that you have the demo, you have to open the main game for the demo data to come in because it's physical to your save location in your directory, not across Steam. That's fine. I feel like that's reasonable. I always underestimate how much light they need, especially if you're farther north. Chirpster. By loads, some might survive. There you go. Sun's up, gonna go have a shower, then look for flowers to photograph. Oh my gosh, Mungo, have a good photography session. Lucatelli, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Typical burnt out, yo, welcome. Hello. We're doing stuff. I'm getting mad. I think I just have to test this now and see what might happen. So we're in the demo. Let's just like launch it and do something. I'm on Reddit. Yeah. Is that bad? You not taking. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. That's a bug. Okay. I just wanted to see what would happen. But I guess it re-triggers. So we gotta fix that. Demo when re-triggers. That sucks. Okay. Is that bad? Yes. I don't think it's bad. I like Reddit. I get attached to you. She's heartless. Why would you say that? The plant terminator? Oh. It doesn't recognize it because I don't have the playtest. Okay. I feel personally attacked right now, Mr. Zombie. Alright, I need to switch to my dev account so I have all the accesses. Is it gonna... I feel like the victim here. Okay. So what's gonna happen now? My save just got rewritten because Steam Cloud wrote over it. Used to be a good plants caretaker, but I lost my touch. I have trouble keeping them alive lately. You lost your touch? Have you moved or something? Like, is there another condition? Yeah, Julie, that's one of the bugs I fixed that will be in the next build. Yeah, the scroll doesn't work. You can use W and S or do like the pan dragging technique to move in the inventory, but the scroll wheel doesn't work until the next update. So if I somehow nuked this, can I? Haven't got a clue why. That sucks. Stream is a safe place for the rest of us to attack you personally. Yeah, Julie. I made a mistake when I was adding a new button in the background. It just ate the input, but we got it back. I'm used to it. Oh god. I mean, one of those streams. So I don't even know how I can like flush this. I purchased this demo by accident. I don't know how I got here. I've played for 39 hours. That's ridiculous. It's like I need it to say if there's not already a save, accept the new one. I don't know if that's happening. I think it is. Like, I think I fixed it. Okay, I know that sounds like ridiculous. but there was a bug in how I was handling the data from the old saves that I think was double firing on the playtest when you went back to it from the demo. And I think it's like I directly fixed that. Like I prevented the overwrite that had been happening. So I'm wondering if that's what the person who reported the issue was experiencing. Oh, I would like an option to automatically place and collect the flowers. It would make it faster. Got about 999 plus flowers, and it is a lot having to constantly place and collect them. It gets boring quick. Not sure if demo version has it, as I have not played it yet, but there does not seem to be such an option in the playtest. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Oh, it just got posted. Or got posted last night. This is a different thread. Why are there multiple threads? They played to 999 plus flowers. And they're bored. It was cheat engine? What are you talking about? Check their playtime. 96 minutes played recently. Yeah, it's the playtest is the demo too. Like that's to get to 999. I mean, they're saying they collected 1,000. Like I think they're saying place and collect to mean like plant and harvest, not like collect in the collection. Like why would you? I'm confused about the cheat engine thing though. Like why would someone cheat that? It's a playtest. I'm just gonna ask. Well, not if they cheated. Hi. Thank you for trying out the playtest. What's worse than mosquito? Two mosquitoes flying attached to one each other being sus. Ew, no legs. They're having sex. That's what that means. Might just mean the act of planting and harvesting. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask. Oh, this is something. Or okay, the exclamation marks look really funny. Do you mean automatically planting and harvesting in the garden? Or adding things to your collection in the collection book window? For the collection, holding shift while left clicking will add as many as possible from your inventory. Capital I for inventory is a scene. This is something I tried to make, or I am working on making more clear. This is something I'm working on communicating better to players. I'm trying to like I'm trying so hard to be careful with how I say things. Just because, like, you know, I'm representing my company. I have to go have fun. See you. Danik, thank you so much for being here. Have a good whatever you're up to. And people want those type of features for accessibility reasons too. Ask Mr. RSI over here. I can test my hand is starting to hurt from clicking now. Where are you clicking? Are you clicking in the garden? Because you can do dragging in the garden and it will like interact with everyone you drag over, but I'm working on an improvement. Like there's an improvement that I need to push to that. Yeah, you can drag. Okay, day folks, time to go outside for a bit. Boom trout, have a good outside. Touch some grass if you're not allergic. Click and drag is a move, definitely. Gamer, welcome in. No, I think, Zombie, if they didn't go to the demo, it doesn't say that yet on the screen. No, but it's just like, I don't want to make it an automation game. And like, if they can't play a game that's not an automation game for accessibility, then this isn't the game. You know what I mean? I harvest the flowers and plant seeds if you haven't hit. Exactly. You can hold the seeds. Oh. I like felt something. Anyway, I'm fine. You can hold the seeds and then it'll plant them when you harvest. For the collection, holding shift while clicking, add as many as possible from your inventory. Something I'm working on. For the garden, there are ways to multitask. Plant. For garden, you can multitask planting and harvesting at the same time and drag to interact with multiple lots with one click. So far, there are not plans to add automation. There are not plans to add automation to plant or harvest flowers from your garden, but I am planning to experiment with that idea in the near future to see if the game can maintain the same vibes with that included, with automation included. Good enough. I just meant it seems common for people to ask for automation in incremental games. I think lots of people still have a hard time differentiating idle versus incremental with their overlaps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get a lot of people wanting incremental features because there's some incremental components that I think make it more fun. But that doesn't mean it's like an incremental game designed to satisfy incremental gamers in like what is like I definitely feel like the game sits between genres a bit, which I'm not pretending that isn't to my benefit. Like I've really deliberated on changing it because of that. Okay, so the shared community hub is for the demo in the game. It's a hotkey to smell the flowers. I expect a sniffing sound as well. Alt F4, nice. Incremental light, basically. Why isn't this game Smash Bros? I want to play Smash Bros. Chirpy Mad got it on the nose. Yeah. Yeah, people play it in a hurry too, and I'm like, that's the opposite of the point. It says it in the name. It says stop. That's the first thing it says is stop. I'm calling my incremental game an idler. Is that a problem? It's very much both I'm going for. You can say idle incremental. It can be both. Yeah, it says slow down. And if you look at the game page, if I could ever find, where is it? Oh yeah, the store page. The first thing it says in the trailer is that it's a game about going slow, but people like, how do I make the flowers grow faster? Click them. Get mad. Yeah, the main difference is that idle games are idle, less input, more automation. Yeah, and this isn't zero input. It's not 100% automation. So I'm like in this weird gray. How do some of the websites actually function? Trying to change my password on Facebook. Facebook. Some dick's been trying to get into my account. Oh. 7 Code sent me email just to change it. Oh, it's probably because someone's trying to break in, right? Yeah, you can use both tags. Sonic the Hedgehog is coming for you. Most typical idle games could be considered incremental. Not all incremental games are idle games. I feel like incremental games become idle games if you play long enough. Slow down, sniff that flower. Sat there smiling while she tells you all the horrible things she reads. Wait, what? Huh? The genre that it hits to me, Mad Chirpy, isn't either of them. It's the first word I say. It's relax. It's a relaxing game. There is a Cozy Gamers subreddit. There's a cozy game genre. And the self-promo thread rules say it has to be, oh, where does it say it actually? Cozy, aesthetic, or relaxing games. And this is a relaxing game. Yeah. The game about going slow. Want to make an incremental, like, arcade paradise, I realize. I don't know what that is. I hope it's a cozy game. I just wish the cozy game community liked it more. Yeah, you are a rubber duck. I'm sorry. Aw. It's a cool indie game. I'll check it out. Remember how I said I was going to upload a build soon? Oh. I'm going to have to be ready to silence this. Ooh. Okay. Putting an arcade in a laundromat is such a good idea. Like, not like the game specifically, but just like in life, that's an amazing idea. From rags to arcade riches. It's so buggy. Oh. If you go slow, weeds start growing. Well, don't go that slow. There's an in-between. Is Mrs. Zombie a public figure at all? Thankfully not anymore. Oh, not breaking bugs. That's good. Turn a rundown laundromat into a radical 90s arcade featuring over 35 fully playable arcade games. That's what I want to do in Hexery. You must manage your business and reinvest profits to expand your neon kingdom. Balance dirty lighting with pixel perfect fun as you build the greatest arcade empire ever. But do you get to program the games yourself? Wyatt Productions collection. That's cool. Checking for news. Visually, it looks great. Jeez. Hope they make a sequel. Wow. Keep waiting for this to be fun. I'm just doing laundry. Damn. Good lord. Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a recent update. Some people just won't get your game. That's their problem. I mean, they can just not buy it. They don't have to. I forgot why we were here. Oh, menu screens got stuck. That sucks. I enjoyed that game, bugs or not. Okay. It can be hard putting yourself out there and letting people take a shit on you and your art. Nice things from nice people. Like some of you. Only some, Coda. Left a review. Thank you, Mad Chirpy. I hope it wasn't like triple down vote. I fucking hate this. Not quite an idler, not quite an incremental. Yeah. That would be sad. Oh, I'm gonna undo that change. 20 Coda coins have been added to your balance. No, some people like the in-between. But I'm going to play with finding ways that I can add more activity while also not taking away from people that don't want to do activity. Too playable. Yeah. Mr. D-Boy played it for 5 hours today on stream, and he didn't want to. Which I feel bad about. But it was so enjoyable to watch. Okay, so there was this bug. I can recreate it. We have the technology. If I'm in full screen and I go to window, we have this weird blue bar. And if I go to full screen and then sets it always on top, and then I go to window, we have this weird blue bar. If I go to full screen and I go to window, it's not there anymore. The problem is in full screen, it doesn't want you to change the setting. Sure. So what are we going to do about it? We're going to disable the button when we're in full screen. I will probably fix it. And then, B-Square, hello, welcome back. Sometimes genres are hard to blend because they have contradictory elements that make them fun. There's no rules. The only thing that matters is how the audience feels. Yeah, it's just harder to market when you can't fit in a category. Claymore, James development son, welcome in. Claymore, did you hear or did you see me messaging you in someone's stream at some point, somewhere? I said, thank you for the raid the other day. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you till like 5 minutes after. I was recording a thing. I'm sorry. Hello. I think you left before I finished recording the thing, but thank you for the raid. Then there's the whole wanting to make it your own part mixed in. Yeah. Chadwick, Claymore, Chadwick, Fishman. At the end of the day, genres are inherently quite arbitrary. Always blur your thoughts of overlaps, whether it's game music or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my game is fun. And I'm the only one that needs to like it because I'm the only one that has to live with it. Even Coda doesn't have to live with it. I think it's cool. My game? You like my game? Give up on game dev. Super Mario 3 has already been released. Everything else will just be worse. It's like Abbey Road. Okay. Casual, incremental, idler, relaxing management are the tentative tags I'm going for. That sounds good. That sounds like a winner. Did you get a negative review or something? Huh? Me? You mean why am I begging for reviews? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, you're like, why are we discussing this? I am V-Square. I see you, V-Square. There's a problem with shameless promotion here? I don't think so. It's just some motivation done. Oh, no, we were just having a conversation about, like, I've been getting a lot of feedback lately. My demo is out. And I've been, yeah, it's like people are like asking for things added to the game that change the genre or like push it more into one of the genres it's only semi in. And there's things I'm going to try and experiment with, but like I'm very conscious about the vibe. And if I feel like it betrays the vibe, then it's not going to be kept. But some people like are just not going to be happy with the final product, and we're just talking about like being okay with that and stuff. I rewrote my entire camera system and added jumping and swimming only because of player feedback, but like because you agreed with it. Like I'm getting asked things that I wouldn't have put in it myself. I assume it's because you agreed with it. Yeah, people are asking for automation in a game that is meant to be about relaxing and like just kind of having like simple interactions that still make you feel achievement. Yeah, exactly. Zombie wave defense. Where's the first person shooter components? Yeah, it's like a lot of that stuff. Window mode set. So I need this here. They want to min-max relaxing. Exactly. And that's what it ain't. Heidi, welcome in. Good evening. Hello. Crazy store owner who wears a pot on their head. Yes, exactly. The plants shoot back. Yep. Brilliant. Maybe there's like some puzzle elements to it. I wanted to say this while I was playing. I stopped for a moment thinking, did someone really draw all this by themselves with their own hands? And then I think, damn, well, that's really nice. Yeah, I did. But it let me change it. It's taken 6 weeks of trying. Oh my gosh. I have a pea plant that shoots. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't know why no one's done that before. I'm gonna do this in the most shisty way possible. And I'm gonna say if the mode is not full screen. Then we're gonna deactivate that. If not full screen, disabled is false. Else, I feel bad, but it's just like there's too much here at this point. It's like we're at that late stage in game development where you're just kind of like, I'm just gonna hard code it. That's a lot of work, lots of effort, some real work. I really appreciate. Flowers are actually pretty nice, and the amount of iteration, hats off on that lad. Thank you so much, V Square. Yeah, it took a lot of time, I would say, but like, it was more than like making the flowers. It was like iterating that took a lot of time, because I'd upload it to the game, and then I'd look at how it looked in the game, and then I'd have to like change it because things looked weird together. It'd be nice if a flower murdered another. And then we went into a murder mystery with the investigation mechanics that later developed in a visual novel of flower proof. Okay. I think your game is cool. I don't think you have to change anything. You should make the game you want to make. Thank you, Chirpy. But also can make an MMORPG. Yeah, let's do that. My retirement account's funded by stocks, and I demand that all IPs be milked dry. What? So the art was drawn on Procreate, yes. I hate the asset pipeline workflow from Procreate. Yeah, oh, yeah. So on my iPad, I draw in Procreate, and then I export as a PNG to Google Drive that's also logged in on my tablet. And then I go onto my Windows computer, and then I download off Google Drive. That's the best I can do. And yeah, emailing PNGs works. I recommend trying Drive before rather than emailing, but it all works. I once accidentally uploaded a JPEG though, and I was so mad because then I had to like go back in and get it. Like a lot of layering in my game. Like you just like there's a lot of things that are duplicate assets, so it's just different layers activated. Yeah, Drive is definitely an upgrade. I do recommend it. An 8K PNG, it shouldn't be that big. Try to figure out shared network drive between iPad and PC. That was a no-go. I mean, if your PC is not Mac, I don't even know if you can. Oh, well, I mean, no, shared network. That would still work. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Should we test this? I think we should. can, but not without magic. Oh. Sorry for the flashing. This did not do what I wanted. Wait, what? Did not work. Why isn't this disabling that? Let's just... Is this not getting entered? It should. Okay. Oh, I did this backwards. I need the choice, not the value. Right, because the value is what it was, not what it will be. Okay. There we go. So as long as it doesn't change within full screen, we don't have a problem. So how can we take that lesson learned? Sorry, I sound so cheesy when I say that. How do we take that and then carry it into how we load save data? I think if we just, in our graphics save, bring in the always on top before we do the window size, it would be fine. When's the official launch again? It's going to be, it's planned for July 13th. But it's going to depend on how things go closer to it. But I don't see it changing. And that reminds me, I have to request off work. I kind of want to not work the day that I launch and maybe the day after so that I can deal with it or just like have a sleep, have a cry kind of thing. Gosh, yeah. Nice shower cry. That sounds so good. Does game script save this? Or maybe settings. I do like a right to window size thing. Right window size position. Yeah. So I store the old window size when I switch to full screen so that when you switch back, it remembers where it was. I don't even know if I have to do that. Let's just put it in here. This is probably where it was. I don't remember. I took out some stuff. Which flower do you like the most in your game? Probably the egg flower. But there's honestly so many I like. Oh, I'm gonna snooze ads a couple times, and then I think I'll take us on a trip somewhere. On a little vacation. To go see someone else. Because it's getting a bit late here. If save data has window mode. Mode int is equal to save data window mode. I don't recommend doing this with strings, but I also really like being able to do it with strings. And window mode set. Should we just select? So yeah, we got like 20 minutes and then I'll send us somewhere. I'm for sure gonna send this build today though. Select an item by index, makes it the current item, even if it's disabled. So maybe I call select and then I emit the signal. Okay. We'll convert this to an int. Item selected. We don't need a default for this. And then we'll add this. Selected. Okay. So Zombie, I saw your back on your scary game. Your scary game, as we call it. Amazing. All right, that fixed it. Oh. Disables always on top toggle when in full screen mode and adds full screen setting to save data. Yeah, and then I'm going to call this done. Demo when retriggers. Do I have time? I think so. Collection goal, when you win the demo, it doesn't change. So it just stays at 1, so then it can just hit again. But my concern is that if you're going from the demo to the full game, we want it to be 1. Yeah. Which is why I just kept it 1, because then you can collect 1 flower of each. Should I just let it repeat? So you like, if you won the demo, you can just like win again. Like I could do that. It's like a minor annoyance. I'm not gonna leave it a minor annoyance. What am I saying? Demo 1. I could just check the Steam achievements too, but I like this better. Save data, merge, demo 1. If save data has demo 1. Save data. Else demo 1 is false. Okay. So we're just storing this far forever if it's in demo. If it's in demo, if demo 1 turn, complete collection behavior. Whatever. Demo 1 is true. Okay. Oop. Sorry. All right. So it's going to trigger and then it won't ever again. We go to the save where. Oh, my saves are all gone. Okay, that's right. jeez. Okay. Okay. Ah! Interesting. Oh. Okay. This didn't happen before because of this. Okay, so I was like getting the first in the queue. Down here after like some delays, but if we switch saves, that's not gonna come up. Okay, just quit. So that's a separate thing. So now I've won. And I can't win again. Nice. The screen looks like it's sliding almost. Okay. Prevents collection in demo from being 112 in the same state. Yeah, in the full game, there's like not even a thing because when you finish a challenge, it just like increments how many you're supposed to collect. But in the demo, since it's not a full set, I don't want it to do that. Fixes bug with new flower panel showing while game is closed. All right, that's good. We have 10 minutes left. This is done. Heck. Heck. Heck, heck. Okay. God damn it. I don't have to. I'm posting tomorrow on Reddit because tomorrow is the day that we're allowed to post on the Cozy Games subreddit about our cozy games without it being considered spam, and I wanted to have a new trailer before then. And I'm wondering if I should just wait a week because I only get one shot per month. But I'm also a bit like, am I going to run out of time before Next Fest? Because I want to post for Next Fest too. Yeah, if Next Fest is mid-June and it's early May, then I pretty much, it's got to be either this week or next week if I want to then post in Next Fest to be like, hey, my game's in Next Fest right now. Come check it out, please. For the love of God. So, what can I do? I can try to finish the trailer in the morning. I'm just not even sure if I'm gonna like what I was gonna do for it. Okay, I'm on my other screen now just to upload the build. My trailer is me in an old lady voice explaining the game to you as if I'm showing you like an actual garden. When do you start tomorrow? 8? Work? The latest I can start is 9 because I have a training thing tomorrow. But I get up at like 7 sometimes. So it's not like impossible to think I'd have like an hour or even 2 to do it. Okay, I gotta like do 2-factor. Two Point Museum is on sale. Just got that email. All right, version 0.26D should be out on the demo now. That's exciting. So I get up at 5:30 tomorrow. Kid got a birthday, so I gotta make pancakes and stuff for breakfast. Oh, that's so cute. It's a kid's birthday or they're going to a birthday? I'm gonna switch to just me. I think I know where we're gonna go. And I might be able to send YouTube there too. I think they... Oh, conflicting. My twin is also streaming. I was gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna take you to see 2 nerdy nerds. My twin is also streaming. Aaron. Shout out Aaron. Oop. Aaron. Aaron is my twin. He's also a game dev in Godot, and we might not look the same, but we are the same. And oh god, now it's on cooldown. I know. Oh, I spelled it wrong again anyway. I suck. But we're gonna go see 2 nerdy nerds. We're not gonna go see Aaron. But let's try this again. Year end. Aaron's really cool. Canadian, which I wish I were. And it's my first day. First day of spelling. First day of English. YouTube, oh, no one's watching on YouTube right now, so then never mind. I don't even have to do that. But yeah, if you're new here, I stream Saturdays, Sundays, like the whole day starting at 11 a.m. Central European Time. Fridays, I stream after work around 7. And then usually Tuesday or Wednesday, I try to stream after work around 7 as well. It's okay. You don't have to open YouTube. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for being here. Adokanen, DV9, Streamlabs. Just kidding. Mr. Zombie, Coda. Youngest daughter's turning 13. That's so cute. Tamer, thank you for being here. Claymore. All right. Shall we go? You're not a bad friend. All right. Say something nice. Bye, everyone. Julu, thank you. Rodrigo, bye. Thank you for being here. Okay, last chance. Say something nice. Bye.
Look at the